for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. Truly, this is a remarkable stadium, the Allianz Arena, a symbol of cutting-edge technology and architectural perfection. We stand for the national anthem of France. Well, they have thrown down the gauntlet with that anthem. Now to match it. Well, this is the perfect game for all to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction and hopefully the style of contest.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first five.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He's big chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mbappe really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Griezmann plays it backwards, and they'll try again. And here's Griezmann. Quick glance at Giroud! A great save, real class.
Giroud simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Pogba with the short one. Now it's Pogba. Delivers to up to meet it! Oh, the ball's come loose! Managed to get it away. Forward it goes. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Gnabry. And he's straight offside. Kimpembe.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Tar. Kimmich. Germany still to register a shot on target. Toni Kroos. Schüller goes looking. Varane gets it back.
Werner really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Toni Kroos. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mbappe. Griezmann. And it's Rabiot. Pogba. Well, that had to be more accurate. Pavard. Almost half an hour in now. He'll hit it! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Griezmann quickly realised that he could have a pop. Not his best.
Ginter. Goretzka. Gnabry. It's on a plate! No, it's not getting there. Varane tries to get it forward quickly. Pavard hurtling down that right flank. Griezmann. Here's the delivery. Goretzka. And it's Gnabry. Still, rather frustratingly, it is 0-0. Defending of the desperate variety. Goretzka. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And so we have the first set piece of the game. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Kroos! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Werner, and he's searching through. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Pavard. Rabiot. Kimpembe. Kimpembe plays it forward. Kimpembe drives it forward. Mbappe. Neuer catches it safely. And it's half-time here. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. We are already promptly back underway.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Rabiot. Hernandez. Rabiot. Hernandez. Griezmann. Massive leap! Toni Kroos. Kimpembe does well there, alert. Mbappe. Mbappe! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Mbappe is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Conte. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Hernandez pushes to get on the end of it. Nicely worked. Mbappe! It's broken loose! Toni Kroos. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase... It's Griezmann! And the ball's come out and they've been caught out here. He's gone for it! Oh, Oh, that is rather wayward. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Goretzka. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Schüller just brushed off the ball there. Mbappe looks to clip it forward. He can get that clear. France get it back again. Hernandez. Tar. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Schüller. And here's Gnabry. Gnabry has got himself a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And it's Gundogan. Schüller. Goretzka. Martial. Pogba. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Hernandez. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
France merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Werner. Sané. Brandt. Danger averted for now. And it's been taken straight back. Schüller. Gundogan. Kimmich. And here's Sané. Werner. Werner is flagged offside.
Germany showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Kimpembe. Varane tries to switch the play.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Gundogan hoists it forward. Kimmich.
Look, their supporters must be going back.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. There could be trouble here. And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Rudiger. Kimmich. Schüller. Gundogan. It's come loose. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Rudiger gets good distance on it. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need...
Well, hello everybody, and welcome to what is the opening day of the 16th European Championships. 55 UEFA member states tried their hand at becoming the finest of them all. Now we are left with the 24 who have made it to these finals. Opening day certainly has a special feel to it. The atmosphere, combustible but joyous, as we usher in a new era for this competition, together with the hopes and aspirations of all that take part. Worth reminding ourselves too that 2020 is the 60th birthday of these championships, and it is for that special reason that the competition is being held right across the continent. No question that this is one of the great capital venues of the Netherlands, the Johan Cruyff Arena, Amsterdam. So it is upon us, their opening game, and what they hope will be the first of many fine games in this championship.
All I hope is that these nations, as well as the players of course, can make a good account of themselves, and I also like the fact that such excitement isn't just something that one host country has the monopoly of. It's shared by so many people across the continent.
And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Pogba shoots! And he's there to make a great save.
Pogba really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Pogba plays it short. Griezmann pumps it into the area. And it's Pogba. Rabiot, and the finish! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Kimmich. Germany still without an attempt on target. Pogba.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push
Griezmann. It's Griezmann! This could fall any... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Forward it goes. Conte. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's come through and he's had a quick look. Great leap! He's missed, but not by that far.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Ginter. Kimmich. Conte. Now it's Griezmann. Hernandez. Griezmann. And he's onside. Aimed in towards the centre. That's not going to make it. Rafael Varane. Hernandez. Plays it out to the flank. Griezmann! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Griezmann certainly caught it well enough, but that was never really going to trouble the keeper.
Goretzka. Ginter. Goretzka. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Kimmich. Kante did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Now can he finish? Rabiot. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Germany present their opponents with the best possible chance here. He was just never going to miss.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
France take the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Werner. Pogba. A buccaneering run from the defender. Just brushed off the ball there. Chance to break. Pogba. Rabiot. And it's Pogba. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Werner. Loses his balance and loses the ball. And here's Giroud. Kroos positions himself well and cuts it out. And out to safety. And there's the end of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Germany need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Now it's Toni Kroos. He's got the ball glued to his feet. And here's Goretzka. And here's Gnabry. Griezmann. Hernandez. Conte. And it's Gnabry. Werner. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. It's hit the crossbar. Longley. Gets into a dangerous position. Rabiot. Germany still this single goal behind. Hernandez. Pogba. Rabiot. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Oh, that's neat. And it's Rabiot. Could be a chance. Schüller. Werner. Kimmich. Your impression so far, Jim?
Germany are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Rabiot. And here's Griezmann. And it's Rabiot. Hit long and direct. Looking for space out wide. Germany are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. It's going to be a double change then. Goretzka. Toni Kroos.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Now it's Giroud. Inter goes looking.
France are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Brandt plays it forward.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Done very well to intervene. Breaks on here. He's got through. Werner. It could be. Has a hit. He scored. Germany are all square. The movement movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
France really looking like men possessed. They need to if they want to win it. There's a long ball. Oh, Red, he sorted that out. Fence has got rid of that.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Kimmich. And here's Sané.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Goretzka. Sané. Werner. Has it out wide now. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that's it. Germany must wait for their first win, but they have their first point. That for now will have to suffice. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
It could have been both better or worse, so a draw will be a happy compromise, I think, to open their group account. It always helps.
So it wasn't a brilliant start to the competition, but there is certainly no cause to panic just yet. Place in the next stage is well within reach if, and it is a fairly big if, they can take all 3 points here to add to the solitary point they already have in the bag. There are, of course, so many permutations, combinations that the various potential outcomes of this game could lead to, but there is never any space for debate as to what the team should be going for. They know what they've got to do. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. Germany looking at a pivotal game. Second game in the group so often is.
Well, having drawn their opening game, Peter, I think there's a little more pressure to win this one rather than leave it to the final match and endure a more nail-biting encounter. That should be reflected with a purpose and an urgency from them, so I think we might get something lively.
The action has already started. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I'm going to pick João Moutinho. I call him the ferret because he can slip into places and cause trouble before opponents can react. Loves to get between the lines and then get his head up. A real creative force.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Werner. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers Guerrero.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Breaks on here. Gnabry has got himself a free kick. Rudiger.
Well, the fact that we haven't had an attempt on goal is becoming an embarrassing reflection on these teams.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And it's Goretzka. Kimmich. Andre Silva. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto gets it out to the wing. Kimmich. Goretzka. Germany getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Gundogan. Schüller. Rudiger. Kimmich. Goretzka. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedro Neto has a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Goretzka with the clearance. Werner. Kimmich tries to get it forward quickly. William Carvalho. Cristiano Ronaldo. Guerrero. Bruno Fernandes. Gnabry. This is promising. Could move up a gear here. Kimmich plays it out to the flank. Oh, good interception. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Gundogan. No goals as yet. He's made sure that that won't get through. Andre Silva. And it's Andre Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Aimed in towards the centre. Ricardo Pereira plays a clever pass. It'll be a throw-in. Goretzka. Forward it goes. Danilo Pereira. João Moutinho. Jose Font. Ricardo Pereira. João Moutinho. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So now the team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. from opinions on the first half?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0. Already up and running for the second half.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more...
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And here's Canabry, cut out in the nick of time. Bernardo Silva. Guerrero. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. João Moutinho. And here's Andre Silva. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And here's the chance to counter. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. João Moutinho. Flings in a massive leap! Harmlessly behind.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Goretzka. And here's Canabry. João Moutinho. And it's Andre Silva. Ricardo Pereira. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva delivers. Doan. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goals.
Has a hit! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Across the field it goes. Has he found his man? Oh, really good feet from him. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Goretzka, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Now it's Canabry. Keeper sends it forward. Rudiger positions himself well and cuts it out. Defenders on the back foot. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Germany have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Tar.
Portugal really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
Shapes to shoot! It's anyone's ball. Neuer gives chase.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
He's played him through. And it's Toni Kroos. Crowd calling for him to shoot. And he's there to hoof it away. The changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Rudiger. Bruno Fernandes has given away a free kick. Kimmich. And here's Sané.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Face to face with the keeper. And Bernardo Silva!
Portugal showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Now it's Sané. Sané. Goretzka. Danilo Pereira. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mario Rui. William Carvalho. João Moutinho plays it out to the wing. Ginter gets into the right position to intercept. Goretzka. Now it's Sané. Ball through needs to be good here. Now it's Jackson. He's had a goal! Oh, that's incredible! And surely that has won the day!
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Germany, what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Cristiano Ronaldo. João Moutinho. Almost there, and the players can feel it. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. And a shot! It's broken loose. And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal. 1-1, drawn 1, 4 points from 6, and looking good. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
Germany emerging for this crucial group game here, the tournament still in its relative infancy, but it is already developing into quite a spectacle, and that, of course, is what you expect from this, the greatest of all the tournaments. It has been terrific stuff so far, so let us hope that the trend continues here and now. This is the gladiatorial arena that is the Stadio Olimpico, for so long the symbol of Rome's grand sporting history. As you can see, we've already started here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Toni Kroos. His passing range
Has a hit! And it's a goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. Goretzka. Ginter. Kimmich. Goretzka. Ginter. Goretzka. Toni Kroos. Schüller plays it forward. Germany making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Always, when you score early, it gives you such a lift, and it casts doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same time. And that pretty much sums up the difference in what we've seen. One team assured, the other a little unsure.
And it's Gnabry. It's Werner! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. A real chance to break. This could spell big chance! And he's there to hoof it away. Rudiger drives it forward. Germany are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Kimmich. Germany scored early, of course, and it's 1-0. Gnabry. Crowd calling for him to shoot. Gnabry with the delivery. Has he found his man? Can't get the better of his opposite number. Kroos. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Werner. Played in with accuracy. Oh, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Tar. Battles to win it back. Werner. Kimmich. Goretzka, who has made his impact already. hoists it forward. Receives it from behind. He's gone for it! Neuer gives chase. Great leap!
Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Kimmich. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Goretzka. Ginter. Tar. Toni Kroos. There's the whistle for half-time. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Germany leading 1-0 at the break. Well, we're already into the second period.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Toni Kroos. Schüller. Rudiger. Toni Kroos. And it's played forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Germany with a set-piece chance. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Ginter. Kimmich. Now it's Gnabry. And it's been taken short. Gnabry. He's had a shot! And that would have been some goal.
Gnabry cannot be a happy chappie, and you can understand why. The run was stoic, and it should have been heroic.
They've played it short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Goretzka. Not offside that time. Gets it upfield. Rudiger. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, the ride is still a bit bumpy, Peter, so they're chasing the cushion of a second goal.
Goretzka. Toni Kroos. And it's Shalai. Look at the defender bombing forward.
Hungary showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Out to the right. Can he deliver? Kroos. Just brushed off the ball there. Tries to locate someone up front. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Well, he's obviously been identified as a menace, and they're dealing with him accordingly. I think we can expect more of the same.
Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Germany are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Just needed to be better than that, and he knows it.
Germany are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. Germany have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
It's Doan. Almost there, and the players can feel it.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Kimmich. Toni Kroos. Werner. Timely intervention.
Germany probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here. Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
And that should be the keepers. And that will be the final act. Germany in it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0. And in the end, they have strolled through comfortably. Well, it's knockout time. It is still, of course, just a game of football, but it is a different game of football in terms of its mood. I don't think that you could get away with telling any of these players, let alone the crowd assembled here, that this is anything like what went before. As far as winning the competition is concerned, every game from this point on is win or bust. It is knockout football time. No question that this is one of the great capital venues of the Netherlands, the Johan Cruyff Arena, Amsterdam. Well, there's a perceptible change in mindset here, both in terms of crowd and players.
Well, Peter, knockout competitions require knockout mindsets. There has to be a more dynamic edge to the whole approach, whether from going ahead or replying to going behind. This is when the adventure kicks in, and you have to be mentally prepared for a more intense pressure.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Toni Kroos. His passing range is second to none, Peter. He can ping it out to either wing with wonderful accuracy or play a cute through ball into the box.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Has a pop! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Gone a long way up and away. It'll be a throw-in. And it's got through. Here's that once more. Gets up to head it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Germany can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Ginter.
Austria have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Oh, great ball! He's had a goal! Goal, Austria! And it's Austria who go ahead. Deflection may or may not have made a difference. Little matter, it is his. Austria have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
I think they've gone about their business with the opener very much in mind, and this augurs well now.
Baumgartlinger. Baumgartlinger. Foot in. Werner. And here's the chance to counter. Tar. Ginter plays it forward. Going through. Werner. The referee's awarded a free kick. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. Kimmich with a real chance here. Kroos! Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Baumgartlinger. Hinteregger. Baumgartlinger tries to get it forward quickly. Werner. Now it's Gnabry. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And here's Gnabry. Arnautovic. Half an hour played now. Plays a clever pass. And he's cut it out. Tar. Kimmich. Now it's Arnautovic. Chance to break. Rudiger drives it forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And here's Arnautovic. He's there. Oh, shooting chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Ginter. Gnabry. Arnautovic did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Shoots! Alaba with the short one. Baumgartlinger. Ginter goes looking. Alaba clips one through. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Ginter. And it's Goretzka. It's a loose ball. Goretzka. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be outmuscled. Arnautovic. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So there you have it, a close sport half of football, but it still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And the game has already resumed here.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
Plays it over to the other flank. He gets past his man. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Toni Kroos. Crunching tackle. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. And it's Arnautovic. Arnautovic spreads it towards the left.
Austria making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Goretzka. Werner. Germany still this single goal behind. Hinteregger. Well, that's where he wants it. Your impression so far, Jim?
Germany are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Ball's gone out of play. Kimmich. Goretzka. No way through there. And it's Arnautovic. And that's been won straight back. Baumgartlinger gets it out to the wing. Baumgartlinger shoots!
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Germany can make their change now with a break in play. 2 changes being made right now. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that is going out for a goal kick. Goretzka. And here's Gnabry.
Austria really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
And he's on a charge. Oh, nice touch. Hoists it forward. Now it's Gnabry. Werner. He's got through. Gets away from his opponents. Gnabry!
Oh, that could cost them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment. Look, there are some very good headers of a ball in this team now, and they'll be demanding the right delivery to give them a chance to go at this.
They've played it short. Gnabry. He's got the ball. He's gone for it. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Germany really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Well played. He saw that coming. Now the counter. Here's the through ball. Well read. He sorted that out. Ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Tar. Well, looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. The leveller or the knockout blow. Either way, it's got to happen right away.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
He's got options out wide. Cut out in the nick of time.
Germany are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
And here's Gnabry. And it's Gnabry. Could be thick. Has a hit! Yes! They have stolen level at the last!
And looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Baumgartlinger. Played out to the right. Looks to drop one in. Austria don't have many options and time is running out. Looking to break out here.
There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Ginter. And it's Goretzka. Oh, real danger here. Ginter. Goretzka. Sané. Germany to make one last surge forward. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Yeah, this has been a hard-fought game, Peter. There's been a healthy dose of drive and ambition, and sometimes that isn't rewarded with goals, just like this one. I've seen a lot worse, though.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time. And we are already back underway. Germany displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book. Goretzka. Good ball. Gnabry. Gnabry beats the offside trap. And it's played forward. Has he found his man? Gundogan. He's made sure that that won't get through. Forward it goes. Timely intervention. Kimmich. Dashing forward at pace. And it's Goretzka. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Defenders on the back foot. That's a decent ball. And the shot! Oh, he can pounce on that. No, he couldn't find the finish.
You get the feeling that whoever scores the next goal here will be the winners of this tie. They can't afford to waste chances like that, though.
Dragovic drives it forward, gets into a dangerous position. Tries to get it forward quickly. He came in hard, very hard. Ginter. And it's played forward. Extra time reaches half-time.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
And we're off for the final time. They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? He's got away. Big chance! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Oh, smart save. Hoists it forward. And through to the goalkeeper. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Gnabry. Werner. That's Gundogan. Gnabry hits one! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Germany get themselves into the lead.
That just goes to underline why they're in this position. The ability to grind out results when things aren't quite going to plan. The signs of a top team.
Hit into the middle. And the shot! There's a goal! Austria are level. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Gundogan. And the finish! Is it out of harm's way? Chan. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
They are right into last chance territory. Aimed into... Great leap! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
And it's Gundogan. Werner. Gnabry. Chance! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! That was a given. It always was.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Germany, and that will be the final act. So that's the first round done, and on we go. Why don't you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Germany have turned a win-by-one goal into round two, and they seem to have a personality that could win quite a few extra admirers.
Well, all observers are agreed on this. It is the point where the competition gets really serious. Top teams now fielding their best available lineups in front of big crowds. A lot of noise, great expectation, and the sense that the possibility of silverware is at hand. This is a big chance. Certainly this is a very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. Well, there is a perceptibly greater sense of urgency from both sides here with... It's Lewandowski! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's a real shame, Peter, because it was beautifully worked. Took the defence out of the picture, but he'll be in no hurry to watch the replay.
Glick gets it back.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Play for a throw. Kimmich.
Werner really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Werner. Could move up a gear here. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Werner. Battles to win it back. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Lewandowski. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And now the breakaway. He's made sure that that won't get through. Keeper's got good distance on that. Looks to clip it forward. Tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Cuts it out. Germany still to register a shot on target. Zielinski. He's got it on the right now. What's on? Schüller did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Goretzka. Rudiger. Schüller. Rudiger. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Kimmich. And it's Gnabry. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
That needed to end with efficiency and incision, and we got neither.
Chance! Goal! Germany! And Germany are in front.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Germany take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. Klich. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Krychowiak. And here's Lewandowski! Yes! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Good save, he got a decent fist on that. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Ginter. And it's played forward. He's got away. Can he find a finish? He's gone for it! Poland to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. There's the whistle for half-time. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Zielinski. Krychowiak spreads it towards the left. Klich. Gnabry. Werner. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refused. Goes for goal! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Kroos plays it short. Gnabry. Trout has a hit! There it is!
Well, one or two others were maybe a tad slow at restarting this game, then up steps a big character who was simply switched on and bright, and he sparked another advantage for his team at an important stage. It all goes well.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Krychowiak. Kamil Glik. Zielinski. Going through. Over to the left. Zielinski goes looking. There's a long ball. Grosicki. And he's there to cut it out. Goretzka. And it's Gnabry. He's brushed off the ball there. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class weight.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Zielinski with a delicate ball. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Forward it goes. Schüller. Goretzka. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Krychowiak sticks in a foot to win it back. Great leap! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Oh, good interception. He's left his man. That's inches away from being a really good ball. Poland can make their change now with a break in play. Pinged forward. Kimmich. Kroos. Cleared away. Looking to hit the front line. Done very well to intervene. Oh, real danger here. That's a decent ball. It's Lewandowski! Oh, what a goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Poland are back on level terms.
Oh, it's lovely to see the art of disguise alive and well, but the keeper straight into no man's land.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Germany are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Well, the referee's seen the board, and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, extra time looms now, but that leveller creates great impetus, and they've got to fancy their chances of pinching victory from what looked like the jaws of defeat.
Germany have a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Kehrer. Doan. Well, what about it? From the cusp of victory to the cusp of desperation.
Poland merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And he has been fouled there. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. So not long left in this now. Extra time is imminent, unless something dramatic happens now. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Shot at goal! Poland are making a change now.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Kukoviak concedes a free kick for that. And no surprise, that's a booking. Loose ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Timely intervention.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And here's Sané. It is now or never. Time is against them. Gnabry. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Yeah, this has been a hard-fought game, Peter. There's been a healthy dose of drive and ambition, and sometimes that isn't rewarded with goals just like this one. I've seen a lot worse, though.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time. No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Germany pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And it's Goretzka. He's through. Gnabry. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? Now it's Sané. Goretzka. Sané gets on the end of it. Zielinski drives it forward. Gets it back. Hoists it high. He can get that clear. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Schüller. Ginter. And a goal kick. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Brandt. Gnabry. Brandt. Well played, he saw that coming. He reached the midway point in extra time.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this tale. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
We're off for the final time. They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? And back to base. Ginter. Kimmich. Brandt. Now it's Gnabry. And here's Sané. Klich. Well positioned to make that interception. That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Ginter. Brandt. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Oh, great defending. That needed doing. And it's Gundogan. Rudiger. Schüller. Breaks on here. Lewandowski. It's got through to him. Gets the better of his man. Brzezinski gets it into the middle.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Still inseparable. We have penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
Well, the players look exhausted, but one last act. We're back in a moment for penalties. Boy, you can feel the tension. So, the first penalty. Oh, no joy, off to a terrible start. And so the captain steps up. Oh, he saved it!
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Sane is the second man to step up for his team.
Well, it's never easy to step up and take a penalty, but he slotted that home with authority.
Brzezinski is the man who's second in line.
Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
Kimmich is third in line. That's a good penalty.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Zielinski will take the third penalty.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
Gnabry is the fourth man to step up.
Oh, that was a great strike. He just gave the keeper absolutely no chance.
Klich comes up, their fourth taker. Oh, it's saved, pretty much straight at him.
Oh, that was right down the keeper's throat, and it was an easy save to make in the end.
So this to seal it. Oh, he saved it!
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Poland must score to keep their hopes alive. It's there, and the fight goes on. It's three apiece. It is sudden death from here on. One miss could lose it. upright.
And the keeper knew he was beaten, so what a bonus.
Neuer must keep this out. This is match point. That's it. It is done. Germany fall short of the semi-finals. They promised more. Heads on the brink of the last four. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the... Yeah, he's fouled him there. Giroud, Pavard conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side, knocks it away. Goretzka, Gnabry, and now they can launch a counter. Goretzka, Kimmich, Goretzka, Ginter. And here's Gnabry. Hits one! Oh, the ball's come loose. You can get that clear. And it's Toni Kroos. Pogba cuts it out. Giroud. Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Now it's Toni Kroos. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Oh, that is asking for trouble. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Gnabry. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And so we have the first set piece of the game. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Kroos! Oh, it's a beauty! A finish right from the top draw! Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Rabiot switches it towards the other side. Pavard tries lifting it over. Schüller. Kimmich. Varane positions himself well and cuts it out. Mbappe.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Kimmich. Rabiot. Germany are enjoying a good spell right now and leading.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Goretzka. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Kroos tries to get it forward quickly. He spotted the run and played him through. Well played, he saw that coming.
Werner really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
Pogba. Pogba drives it forward. Kroos, who has made his impact already. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Mbappe! He's gone for it! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Griezmann sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Cleared away. Shot a goal! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Repelled by the keeper. Gnabry. Werner. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Hernandez. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And here's Griezmann. Pavard gets it into the middle. France get it back. A real chance! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Rudiger can get it clear. Toni Kroos. Schüller goes looking. Rabiot. And here's Giroud. Kroos does well there, alert. Schüller gets it away. And that'll be the last act of the first half. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthroughs did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Germany leading 1-0 at the break. So we're already into the second period. A solitary goal
That has been the crucial...
Oh, it's gone in!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Coaxed through there. Into the middle. It's out for a goal kick. Ginter. Goretzka. Kimmich. Tar. Kimmich. Hoists it forward. Pogba. Pavard. Tries to switch the play.
An equaliser that's put the cat amongst the pigeons now, and the fact that it's arrived early in this second half makes for an intriguing watch to come. They'll be very annoyed with themselves for that.
It's Griezmann! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And it's been taken short. Kimmich plays it forward. Done very well to intervene. Conte. Gnabry battles to win it back. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Has a hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And it's Conte. Going for goal! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Pogba plays it short. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's played forward. Kimpembe does well to read it and intercepts. Forward it goes. Out of play for a goal kick. Schüller. Goretzka. Kimmich. Gnabry. Cut out in the nick of time. Goretzka.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Kimpembe. Kroos plays it out to the flank. And here's Gnabry. Gnabry! Goal! Germany! And again they hit the front. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
And that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Germany take the lead.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got them this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
Kimpembe goes looking. Hernandez goes on an adventurous run. A chance to play it in. Good save, he got a decent fist on that.
France are actually displaying...
Shoots! Schüller. Kimmich. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Pogba. Martial. And it's Griezmann. Digne. Final seconds. Digne has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And it's Ben Yedder. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline.
Griezmann!
Not the worst effort, Peter. It just needed a bit more fine-tuning.
Germany just have to run down the clock. Toni Kroos. Schüller. Brandt. Werner. Varane gets his foot in there.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Conte, over to the left. Ben Yedder. Here it is now, surely! Tries to get it forward quickly. Brandt. Werner. This is promising. And time is up. Germany win it by the odd goal. Almost nothing in it. Perhaps a draw would have felt fairer. But that's the game, and they have won it at the margin. Your reflections then, Jim? So off we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first five.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Oh, nice touch. Mbappe battles to win it back. Griezmann. Hernandez. Rabiot. Hoists it forward. Mbappe. Mbappe spreads it towards the left. Plays it back. Griezmann. And here's Rabiot. Hit into them, and the finish! Not this time.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases the chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Clears it out of harm's way. And it's Conte. Mbappe, and a shot! He can pounce on that. Goal! France! And France are in front. Neuer did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Germany didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? And that's been won straight back.
France have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's it's Giroud! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Ginter. Toni Kroos. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Oh, the ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Rafael Varane. Conte. Mbappe. He's had a go!
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Toni Kroos. Werner. And here's Gnabry. Now it's Griezmann. Mbappe. Giroud tries lifting it over. Looking for space out wide. And that has been cleared. Griezmann. What a ball this has turned out to be. Hits one! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Ginter. And it's Goretzka. Goretzka not easily shrugged off the ball. Kante tries to stroke it through. Mbappe! Germany are trailing here with the first half almost done. Gnabry into opposition territory. Now it's Goretzka. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Now it's Gnabry. Kroos. Kimmich. Goretzka. Goretzka's delivery. That's not going far. Giroud. Pavard. And it's Giroud. Griezmann. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close sport half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Germany need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution. And I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Pavard switches it towards the other side.
Kimmich.
Toni Kroos. Werner.
Kimmich.
And here's Gnabry. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. Well, these are the sort of opportunities, Peter, that really need to be taken when you're trailing. There's pressure on this one.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Kroos! Kroos goes short. Out of play for a goal kick. Varane tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Giroud. Pogba. Griezmann. It's Griezmann!
Done very well to get to that.
Griezmann simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Werner just brushed off the ball there. Mbappe. Over to the left. Great run on the overlap here. And he's cut it out. And now the breakaway. Now it's Gnabry. Werner. There really wasn't very much in that. Far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Rabiot. Giroud. Griezmann. He'll hit it! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Griezmann is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Towering header! He's missed, but not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Kimmich.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, at the moment, their chances of getting back in contention look slim. They're not exerting enough pressure. Simple as that.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Germany are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Now surely! Rabiot. Finds himself eased off the ball. And here's Gnabry. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Goretzka. Now it's Goretzka. That'll go straight through to the keeper. Pavard. Rafael Varane. Half an hour gone in the second half. And it's Griezmann.
France are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Lloris gets it upfield. Griezmann. He's made sure that that won't get through.
France are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Giroud. And the volley. Oh, and that should have been two.
Giroud was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
Kimmich. Werner.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Werner. Defenders on the back foot.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Pavard goes long. In for a corner. Griezmann opts to play it back. And here's Griezmann. Oh, it tries a shot! And that has been clubbed away. And that's that. So it ends 1-0, an enthralling game and an agonisingly narrow defeat. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
And this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition now, when a player of his calibre can open up the scoring so fantastically. It could be a very long match for that defence to prevent a recurrence.
And he's produced a beauty. Well, that has certainly made things interesting.
Gnabry really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Conte. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
It's come loose. Rabiot, and here's Conte. Conte. Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Werner. Gnabry. Werner. It's up, he's had a goal! We can get that clear. Griezmann tries to get it forward quickly. Conte. Kroos gets it back. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And it's Griezmann. Loose ball, who's going to get that?
France have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Pogba goes short. Delivery from Mbappe. Away from immediate danger. Chooses to go back. What a ball this has turned out. Hits one! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Rudiger attempts a clearance. And that's a throw. Finds himself eased off the ball. Goretzka. Hernandez. Pogba. Pavard. Gnabry. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Werner. That's a promising ball. He's through, now is he in? He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. And here's Giroud. Giroud with a really impressive run, which nearly went the whole way.
Well, he was thinking about headlines, I'm sure, but he ought to focus more on breaking lines.
Conte. Pogba. Gorgeous control there. Has a hit! Hoists it forward. And here's Giroud. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Mbappe tries to swing it in.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Rudiger. Goretzka. Mbappe. Conte. It's a loose ball. Now it's Gnabry. Rabiot. Giroud. Well positioned to make that interception. He's got options out wide. Giroud. Oh, shooting chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
A chance that's created through very good grafting. Did well to get in the face of his opponent.
Tar. Steered forward. Gnabry. And we hit half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Here we go again.
Germany don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Mbappe going through. And it's played forward. Pavard. Oh, real up to meet it!
Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Ginter. Goretzka. Kimmich. Rudiger. Schüller. Germany do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. And it's Pogba. Griezmann. It's Griezmann! Oh, real chance! Plays it back. Pogba spreads it towards the left. Now the counter. Rabiot. Conte. Mbappe pins it out wide. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. France being made to look sloppy in possession here. And they've been caught out here. Has a goal! It's there! And this is getting better and better. That was a given. It always was.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant setup and finish.
France take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
It's got through to him, just the goalkeeper to beat. Goes for goal!
Keeper's done ever so well.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Throw in. Oh, real danger here. Plenty waiting in the middle. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Werner goes looking.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Throw in. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Tar. Kimmich. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Rafael Varane. Kimpembe. Griezmann. And it's Griezmann. Toni Kroos. Forward it goes. Defending was strong and firm. Mbappe gets it out to the wing. Martial. Played in deep. That's overhit. Goretzka. Germany getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Tar. Rudiger. He's left his man. Pogba. He's gone for it! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
France take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. He's in! Goes to finish! Tries to get it clear. And that's that. Germany well beaten. There's no spinning this result. It could have been a whole lot worse. Your reflections then, Jim?
I suppose they might admit to not having the best 90 minutes of possession with the ball, but they were harried continually by a team that seemed to want it that bit more.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So it's down to business here. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante.
Rabiot with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Tar. Ginter. Tar. Rudiger. Toni Kroos. Pavard. Across the field it goes. Rabiot. Hernandez. Rabiot. Conte. Kante gets it out to the wing. Conte. Rabiot. Conte. And here's Giroud. Giroud! It's broken, look, and they've been caught out here. Swung over into the middle. And this could be a German counter. He spotted the run and played him through. Goes for goal! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Rabiot.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
And it's Conte. It has got shoots! And again the keeper stands strong.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
Ginter. Germany get it back again. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Pavard. Pogba. It's come through. Has a goal! Goretzka. Now it's Gnabry. And it's Goretzka. Goretzka tries to get it forward quickly. Kimmich. Has a hit! Goal! Germany! That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Griezmann. And here's Giroud. Chance to shoot. And the shot! Goal! Well, how's that for a class finish? France grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Goretzka. Werner. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Werner really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Out to the right. That's a... Mbappe! Toni Kroos. Goretzka. Gnabry. Mbappe. Griezmann plays it forward. Delivery from Mbappe. Mbappe puts too much behind that. Looks to clip it forward. Schüller. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Forward it goes. Toni Kroos. Pogba. Pavard. Pogba. Pogba drives it forward. Now it's Griezmann. He's had a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
The whistle goes for half-time. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. And we are already promptly back underway. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. Goretzka has created one goal already. Werner proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Varane can hoist it clear, and it's been taken straight back. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Pogba. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Mbappe, it's on a plate. Giroud, hits one! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Pogba goes short, tries to get it clear. He's had a look. It's Griezmann! Goal, France! And the comeback is complete.
Oh, it's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
France get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Gnabry has a pop! He has done it! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Gnabry. Pavard. Rafael Varane. Kimpembe. Rabiot. Hernandez. Kimmich did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. And it's Gnabry. France keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Goretzka. Toni Kroos. Schüller. Toni Kroos. Schüller. Goretzka. Rabiot did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. There's the through ball. Germany are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Hernandez. Conte. Griezmann. Griezmann! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
Goretzka. Goretzka really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And here's Griezmann.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Pavard. Griezmann, who has made his impact already. Kimmich gets it back.
France showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Pavard.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Mbappe. Rabiot. France to make one last surge forward. No question, that's a foul. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. France take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
And it's Giroud. Nicely measured pass. Danger averted for now. France have it back and they can... Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Germany are stunned. They controlled it, they led, but somehow they lost. After all of that, Jim, what are you thinking? And we're underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Of course, Antoine Griezmann. He's got a bit of everything, Peter. Speed, great technical ability, and the priceless gift of being able to make all the right decisions at the right times. Personally, I really like the way he can always take a little touch to give himself that half a yard of space he needs to get a shot away, and he doesn't miss too many either, does he?
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Werner gets away from his opponents. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Hernandez. Kimpembe. Pogba. Griezmann. A really good feat. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Rabiot plays it out to the wing. And it's Conte. Rabiot gets the better of his man. Werner. Defender's on the back foot. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Goretzka finds himself offside. Lloris sends that a long way. And here's Giroud. Pavard. And here's Giroud. Looks to set one up. Goretzka.
Midway through the first half, and there's an impotence about this game that's causing me concern, and probably most of the stadium too. Let's just hope that by the end it'll have been forgotten. Schüller.
Kimmich. Gnabry. Werner. Rafael Varane. And it's Giroud. Well weighted. Now it's Giroud. Conte. And shoots! It's off target and by quite a way. Schüller. And he's there to hoof it away. Giroud. Mbappe drives it forward. Hit into the middle. Cleared without complication. Toni Kroos. Let down by a lack of accuracy. And it's Griezmann. Griezmann plays it out to the flank. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Tar. Ginter. He gets past his man. Header! Goal! France! The breakthrough strike. A momentary lapse exploited with glee. France take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Mbappe with a definite foul there. Kimmich. Kroos. Quick glance at goal. Werner showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Hernandez. Kimpembe. Hernandez. Kimpembe. Kante plays it forward. Over to the left. Lovely feet. Goes for goal! Played in with accuracy. That is going to be the final action of the first half. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
He's had a go! They've done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Rabiot concedes a free kick for that. Mbappe gets it back.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Rabiot. Hernandez. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Mbappe. Mbappe! This could fall anywhere. Griezmann hits one! Same again, same outcome.
France really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Pogba goes short. Griezmann crosses. He's in! It's Giroud! And now the breakaway. Schüller. Werner. Gets wrestled off the ball.
Yeah, that's tough defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
He's gone for it! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Kimmich, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Kimpembe. Pogba. Pavard tries to get it forward quickly. Griezmann!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. Little question that this is one of the most striking structures in all of sport, the Allianz Arena. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend...
Going for goal! And somehow it stayed out.
Ginter. Goretzka.
Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Forward it goes. Hernandez.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Griezmann. Hernandez. And it's Rabiot. Done very well to intervene. Has gone out. And a header!
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Cleared away. And he's there to cut it out. Tries a shot! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And it's hoisted clear. Rabiot. Rabiot!
Great effort, beautifully taken.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
Goretzka. Germany still without an attempt on target. Kroos drives it forward. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Kimpembe. Keeper sends it forward. Hernandez. Kimpembe. Conte. Rafael Varane. And it's played forward. Schüller does well there. Alert. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Great strength. Too strong for his opponent. Griezmann. And here's Giroud. Hoists it high. It's out for a goal kick. Goretzka. Germany keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Heading towards half-time, and it is still scoreless. Toni Kroos. Gets wrestled off the ball. And that's put paid to a promising move. Just brushed off the ball there. It's a great ball. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Toni Kroos. Kimmich. Gnabry. Kimpembe. Conte. Pavard. Goretzka. Goretzka plays it forward. And the whistle goes for half-time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
Germany head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Griezmann with a shot!
Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
There's some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's got to be a change. Schüller. Toni Kroos. Schüller. Germany can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Ginter. Kimmich. Werner. Can't get the better of his opposite number.
Werner really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Hernandez tries to get it forward quickly. Steered in. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. Oh, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And it's Rabiot. Rabiot gets it out to the wing. Schüller gets it back. Schüller very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest.
That's believing too much in his own ability to hold on to the ball.
Kimpembe. Kimpembe switches it towards the other side. Griezmann. Mbappe plays a clever pass. It's a good-looking cross. Goretzka. Germany going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. It is still anyone's game, 0-0.
France clearly seem to have lost their passing accuracy, something they're obviously going to have to fix pretty quickly now.
Pogba. And it's Conte. And here's Griezmann. It's Griezmann! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Goretzka. Gnabry.
Gnabry really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
Conte. Pavard tries lifting it over. Up to meet it! Good delivery, no joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Well, the referee's seen the board, and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. Schüller. Doan. 75 minutes played. Doan. Schüller hoists it forward. Kimmich. Hernandez cuts it out. Mbappe. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And here's Martial. Sane goes looking. And it's Gundogan. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Conte. Plays it out to the flank. Pogba with the delivery. Gets good distance on it. Pogba. He's left his man. Header!
He will be livid with himself.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
Ginter tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Conte. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Schüller. Martial. He's had a go! Yes, he's done it! Save the best for last! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
France take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic.
Big chance! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. One goal settled it. A tense and exciting game that just